Yet this place is still filled with super mutants. No. Blood Eagle. So we've got raiders. Used to be a super mutant haven. That grenade hanging on a string there.
Just shadows.
Yes. Just shadows. Absolutely nothing to worry your little raider heads about. Just shadows.
closer.
Thank you for the look, Pixie. All right. Rude. I was trying to open the door. I have no idea what you guys were firing at, but whatever it is, you were taking entirely too long to kill it. Did you see how many people days were made? I believe on China. No, I haven't. Not yet. Is it a lot?
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded me multiple times it's the only house in the city with that number. But leveraging our only... You... what? Oh, don't be a... Fine. Skinner!
Yes, Mr. Duncan.
My brother refuses to continue our discussion without his evening tea. Because he is a petulant child. Do fetch him some so we can be done with this.
Mr. Duncan, I hardly mean to be rude, but where exactly would you like me to bring this tea?
To my brother, you imbecile!
Your brother? At the cemetery?
What on earth are you talking about? Go downstairs, make his tea, and bring it to the desk directly in front of you where he is seated!
Sir, there's no one there.
Well, you don't see him?
No, sir.
Well, that simply won't do. Skinner, fetch my toolkit. You're clearly malfunctioning.
Very well, sir.
So his brother died, and then he started seeing hallucinations of his brother, and then acting on them. I was hoping there'd be a Mr. Handy robot too. Mr. Handy robot model. But no. I do not see one. Two comments so far, they say. Nice! I know I was excited when I found that out.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only. If I encounter any damage in those showrooms, you should expect a bill.
Alright.
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
Yeah, I honestly, I wish I could have get you a sentry bot, but yeah, I got you the Assaultron body.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss, doesn't it? Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
Alright.
All right then. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
Ah.
Honey, you awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
Boy is key. Boy is key.
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key. Over and over.
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you?
The scorched can't be cured, unfortunately. It doesn't really matter. Person or nor, the dangerous, keeping him here is asking for trouble.
And dangerous people are what got us into this whole mess in the first place.
Exactly, Duchess.
I know. You're right. I couldn't. Please. Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless you want to take care of it. Okay.
You two mind if we just take a moment?
Of course not, Duchess.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Golly mine. That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Golly, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So, here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
I don't know about buying a drink. You're still gonna make me pay for drinks?
You bet your ass I am. I have big plans to bilk our new resident treasure hunter for every cap he's got. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading out?
Any clue what the boy is key means?
No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone.
All right.
Good luck.
There we go. It's like, is it gonna load in? Paranoid. I mean, I don't use energy weapons. I don't use that. I am gonna be armored at all times. Speed Demon actually sounds kind of interesting too.
Poor kid. Then again, maybe it's just better this way.
Look at all of that. That is sure coming along nicely.
I should write about it.
Okay. Got some good mutations going now. I'm actually ended up taking more than I thought I was going to take. Who was shooting at what? Okay, what was the code? Zero 71990. 07199 0. a weird time to tell me about teams. I just want to open the door and go to get some treasure. It's bouncing, which means there's enemies in here. So there are bugs in here. Okay. Let's see if we get an animated card for one of the ones we actually use. Nope. Why does Dad hate... What does Dad hate about Father's Day? Having to celebrate it. I don't know that that's a dad joke. That's kind of... It's kind of just a statement of fact. Radiation power. Man, that actually looks pretty cool for a ghoul. Register Pip-Boy device.
Pip-Boy detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access point.
That's still bouncing. I don't know if all of the enemies that are in here or not are... Well, all the entities in here, rather. Hey, Rochi.
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
Okay, those I didn't need. They can't be sold. And they don't break down for mods, so they are not helpful. What are you up to, Orochi? Doing Dawn Guard DLC? Nice. Are you gonna side with the Dawn Guard or the vampires? Alright, let's see this weapon we got. Armor penetration and crit damage at level 50. I mean, it's better than what I'm running. We'll hold on to it for now. I'm thinking Dawn Guard this time. I always get torn on that, just because, like, the Dawn Guard crossbow is really cool, and I really like it, especially as an archer character. But Solstheim is fun to go... Not Solstheim. The Soul Realm, where her mother's hiding, is really fun to go run around in. And I find it easier to do if you're in the vampire side of the house. Not to mention vampire lords. Just the vampire lord alone kind of makes everything else irrelevant. It's kind of like being a necromancer in Diablo 2, where it's like, you can just have so many fucking summons, it doesn't matter. But like, that vampire lord is immortal. You can't die. On the hardest settings, with that thing max leveled, like, you can't die. Soul Cairn? Yeah, Soul Cairn. Yeah, that place, for whatever reason, I find it easier to get into if you're on the vampire side of the house than if you are with the Dawn Guard. I know you do both, but... That and the blood potions was a really cool factor. Freak it out. So this is gonna be Liberty. Can I not rename it because I didn't craft it? Damn it. Alright, I'll be more allergic to dragons, especially out of eating himself, but I will. Hello. And they left immediately.
The intrepid explorer returns. Extra layer of dust makes me think you might have actually succeeded. Time to spill. What'd you find?
Place was largely a weapon out of the deal.
Well, glad you got something useful out of the equation. You deserve it. And more, honestly. In fact, what I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground. Really, it's about the least I could do at this point. Honestly, thank you. We're on our feet now because of you. You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Alduin, he does ice attacks? Or fire attacks? He does fire attacks, right? Want some fried cheese sticks? Yes. Alduin uses both fire and frost, going with whichever one is more effective. Nords have that resistance to frost and...
Ladies and gentlemen of Appalachia.
Damn, I can't remember. What is the name of... which race is it that has the fire resistant? Is it the Dark Elves? The Drumner?
Come on down for a hot meal, refreshing drink, or just pay us a visit at our home just north of Blackbirds. Look for the robot that thinks it's a cow. Okay. Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
Alright, I need to find out how to get into this vault here, because I don't remember. I thought that was the one that led me to it. Hello.
Hello. I figured it would be easier to just hop in voice chat rather than type in stream chat.
It can be, yeah. You definitely get a faster response.
Yep.
So yeah, did you? What race did you pick?
Khajiit.
Oh, I'm a Khajiit, so no resistance. Ah,
Yeah.
well that sucks.
Yeah, I went with Khajiit because they have really high natural stealth and archery skill, so that's less grind for me. Yippee.
Have you heard that song Khajiit Like to Sneak?
I have not.
Alright, so for everyone watching, you guys are going to be in for a treat, because this song's actually kind of cool. I'll post a link too for anyone who wants it. Okay. So here, copy, paste. All right, so here's the Khajiit like to sneak. You have to let me know when you're done listening to it.
It's definitely a song.
Right? When I was doing ESO, people would bring that up all the time because I would play as a Khajiit character. So that song got stuck in my head so many fucking times. So, are you doing light armor, heavy armor with the Dawn Guard, or are you just not playing in their
heavy
uniform?
armor.
Oh, you're.
I am still in my Daedric armor.
Ah. Do you switch into the factions, themed armor whenever you're playing for them?
Nope. I do not. It's funny because during the Civil War, just this random Khajiit walks up to you saying, "Oh, I'm a Imperial courier, fully decked out in demon armor," and they're like, "Yeah, trustworthy."
Yeah, that tracks. I totally believe it.
Archon, I don't need more convincing. Scare told me to do this.
That and the horse you get out of that, the soul cairn thing.
Arvac?
Yeah. Being able to summon your mount, that's so fucking convenient.
I already got Shadow Mirror, but I can take another horse.
And the learning to summon the dragon at the end, the undead dragon that you can call in to fight for you. That's also pretty dope. Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Honestly, that region is probably one of my favorite places to run around in. There's so much to do in there.
Also, Scare.
Yeah.
Hurt says hi.
Hey, Hurt. Welcome in. What are you up to? There's so many mutations now in this character.
Here. I almost... It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Which is it? You just said to have a conversation with you downstairs because there's someone you'd like me to meet, but then you're like, but yeah, go look around my house and steal everything. It's cool. Do you want me to steal all your shit or do you want me to follow you downstairs? Which is it?
My fur color changed.
What? Why?
I don't know. I was a black Khajiit, and now I'm like pure white.
Weird. Well, you can go to the face sculptor in the Thieves Guild, right, and change it back?
No. I went there as my wood elf playthrough.
Let me introduce you to Davenport.
And she was like, well, my techniques only work on the living.
Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh.
Oh, so good
to
So when
meet
you become a vampire, it changes your
Overseer has been
Khajiit's fur
so
color. That's
excited
good to know.
See everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new
It's weird,
arrivals,
but that's cool
I
to
may
know.
have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
Not much. Just thinking, should I play Warframe or Battlefield 1? Well, between the two of those, I would say Warframe. If those are your two choices.
The bar owner? Wasn't easy hauling them all the way to AVR Medical. And boy, do they love talking. I've got some plans to make this whole thing easier, but we need to get you taken care of first. So, did you finish it? The inoculation?
I don't know what she's talking about. Alright. ESO. No, he's playing Skyrim. Do you play ESO?
No, I do not.
You didn't find my tapes?
I don't know what ESO is.
It's Elder Scrolls Online.
You'll see them.
Oh.
The burned skin, the glowing lesions. There's a vaccine
I
the
have not played it.
We're working on at AVR Medical. You need to finish the research and get inoculated. Hurry back once you're done. We've got plenty to do.
Okay, so we gotta go do an ounce of prevention before I can even join the Raiders. Raj. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is, it takes place, I think it's 1,000 years before Skyrim. Or just shy of 1,000 years before Skyrim. Yeah. So, it's an interesting game. They made some changes last year, and they're going to continue to make big changes this year. So last year, okay, so there's various classes you could pick, and each class had its own set of 3 different skill trees that you could go through and unlock and whatnot, and you could make your character the way you wanted to. But last year they changed that and made it where if you had the character unlocked, because there's some classes that are premium character classes, but if you had access to the characters, you could mix and match class abilities on one character. So, say you wanted to play as a rogue, just for the sake of conversation here. You wanted to play as a rogue, which is called a Nightblade in that game. So, you play as a Nightblade, but you want the healing capability that a Druid has. So you could go and take the Druid abilities on your Nightblade character and now mix and match and create a custom build for you. So they added that feature last year. So now you can mix and match and truly make custom characters. And then this year, they're supposed to be making all the DLC areas free and accessible to everybody. Before, you either had to own the DLC to have access to the areas, or you had to have their subscription service. And if you had their subscription service, you could access everything with the exception of whatever the latest 3 updates were. Yeah. And then there's a lot of PvE stuff to do. Tons and tons of PvE stuff. And the PvP stuff is stuff that, like, you have to queue for, so you can't accidentally stumble into a PvP area or get fucked up by a player that's doing PvP that's being an ass. Like, you have to deliberately queue to go to PvP zones. And then there's the PvP battlegrounds, where it's like a team of, I think it's 4 or 5 against a team of 4 or 5 players, and you just beat the shit out of each other and capture the flag. And then there's another one where it's based on what of the 3 main factions you picked as, whether it's the Ebonheart Pact, the Daggerfall Covenant, or the Alderi Dominion. That's who you would fight for, and that can have, I think it's like up to, oh, it's been in years, but I think it's like 250 players on a map, and it's a giant open world map with multiple villages and castles, and you guys actually claim territory, and you have full-blown medieval like siege warfare and shit.
Oh. That sounds interesting.
Yep. Yeah, they got ballistas, catapults, battering rams, trebuchets, and then they all have different elemental versions of them, as well as like you can pour hot oil down grates onto people that are trying to breach like inner castle walls and shit. And then you can repair the walls.
Really cool.
Oh yeah, it can be. Yeah. But again, like, you can't accidentally stumble into those areas. You have to deliberately queue for them, which is nice because it's one of those you have to make the conscious decision to participate in PvP. And then they've got their own set of rewards over there, too, for PvP stuff. And then there's actual recruitable companions that you can go out and recruit, and they can run around with you and do missions and stuff with you.
Gotcha. Sounds like a fun game.
It really is. I'm waiting for the newest change to kick in first before I go back and look at it again. Now, I will also say that it is not crossplay, and it is not cross-progression. Yet. But there's been talks of possibly doing something like that in the future.
Well, that's nice to hear.
And the community is genuinely super helpful. Well, let me rephrase. The non-PvP community is genuinely very helpful.
Thankfully, I don't really do PvP.
Yeah. And they have raids in that are so big. I think they're like 24-man raids. And it's one of those, like, if you don't have a coordinated 24-person group, like, you're not actually going to successfully complete it, because it does... It's not about brute forcing it. Like, it prevents you from brute forcing. You have to understand the mechanics. There's a lot in that game that it doesn't matter how good you think you are. If you don't know the mechanics, you're just not going to succeed.
Yeah, besides, it's better to have a whole squad able to help out.
Mm-hmm. But the flip side to that, too, is, like, if you understand the mechanics of stuff, you can also go in and do stuff at a significantly lower level than what you should be doing that stuff at. Because the game is very heavy on know the mechanics, follow the mechanics. Which,
I'll have
to me,
look into it.
Yeah, to me, that whole forced reliance on mechanics removes the pay-to-win aspects of a lot of games.
Why do you gotta be a fire dragon? I just became extra weak to fire.
Are you doing enchantments on your...
I got sent off to do...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a vampire. I got sent off to fill the Bloodstone Chalice, and I fast traveled to the Riften Stables, and there's a dragon, and it's a fire dragon. Something I'm now very allergic to.
Are you using enchantments on jewelry currently? Or enchanted jewelry?
A necklace that increases fire resistance by 40%. But I'm playing on legendary difficulty, so it doesn't really matter.
Really? That 40% doesn't make at least a manageable difference?
Nope. I still get one shot.
What about rings? Are you wearing rings?
I have one that increases sneak.
So you could make a second ring and enchant it with fire resistance?
Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, that wasn't as bad. I had like 7 guards, my follower, a couple random peoples, 2 Dremora lords.
I don't know if you've seen the notifications in the community where it'll say Manbearnug has gone live.
Yeah.
Manbearnug, him and I started streaming around the same time together. He's a official broadcast stream member for Elder Scrolls Online. So he's a really good source to go and watch and hang out with if you're wanting to learn more about Elder Scrolls Online at any point.
I might just do that.
Yeah, he's a really chill dude. He's got an amazing fucking beard, too.
Yeah, I see. Whole lot of bears in the ScareCrew, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, him and I started on Xbox together, and then he ended up switching over to PC before I did.
Ah.
And then there's a... He's not in the ScareCrew, but he's another streamer that I really like watching. If you're wanting to see like the Siege Warfare PvP stuff and the big like 24-man raids and stuff, his name is Mike Macon. And he's an old dude who's a Navy vet who is a wonderful fucking storyteller. But that's what he exclusively does. Is he's a tank in the Siege Warfare PvP stuff, and then he coordinates and runs the big 24-man dungeons. And a lot of the people you'll find in my streams that are Elder Scrolls related, and a lot of the people you'll find in Manbearnugs will usually be found in Mike Meekins. There's a lot of crossover there. think lately he's been dabbling with Guild Wars since whatever the new updates and stuff were they did over there. Okay, good. Had to make sure I put my staunch jeans back on. I couldn't remember. I've got a bunch of mutations on this character now. It's so fantastic. So how's your fight going?
It went well.
Well, yeah, I know that fight went well. I'm talking about your fight for the vampires now.
I'm currently skulking around a Redwater Den.
That's that vampire junkie den, right?
Yep. Imperial deserter, I am so sorry. I'm a Stormcloak, so I'm sworn to kill you.
Ah, you did pick a side in the Civil War. I saw the picture you had posted, so I assumed that you were staying out of it, because that's the only way that you can do that meeting.
Yeah. That's not actually my image.
Oh.
Yeah, it was from someone who modded Skyrim, so you could play as the Lone Wanderer from Fallout 4. And he was like, feel free to send this to people with absolutely no context. So I did just that. Oh, while I'm here, I'm also going to grab the telekinesis spell tome.
Did they call it the Lone Wanderer from Fallout 4? Or did the mod call it Lone Wanderer from Fallout 4?
They said the Lone Wanderer, you know, the protagonist from Fallout 4, is called the Lone Wanderer.
No, he's not. They're called the Sole Survivor. The Lone Wanderer is the protagonist from Fallout 3.
Oh. I must have gotten something very wrong then.
Yeah, the 4 is Sole Survivor because you're the only one that survived out of your family from the vault. And the vault. Like, everyone in the vault died.
I'll have to check real quick.
But the Lone Wanderer is 3, where you have to leave the vault and flee because your dad escaped the vault. And the what's his fucking name? The vault overseer goes insane.
Oh, no. Skyrim as the Lone Wanderer.
So then that's the third protagonist from Fallout 3.
Yeah, I'm wrong. My bad.
I just know that we have a Fallout audience right now, and there are people that are like, no. So I'm just like, I'll head that off now.
Gee, I wonder where these Fallout fans came from.
Is he in with you? No, he's not in the game with me. He's doing his Skyrim stuff right now. He's doing the vampire playthrough. He just became a vampire lord.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see. The first game, it's you're the Vault Dweller. The second game, you're the Chosen One. The third game, you're the Lone Survivor. New Vegas, you're the Courier. 4, you're the... Yeah, the Lone Survivor on 4. And... Brotherhood and Tactics, you are Initiate. If I remember correctly.
I've only played 4 in New Vegas, so...
You can, like, skip Brotherhood and Tactics. Neither one of them are canon.
Oh, okay.
And 1 and 2 is cool. 2, if you play 2, you'll have a significant more enjoyable time finding all of the Easter eggs and nods to 2 when you're playing New Vegas. But if you don't play New Vegas... I mean, if you don't play 2, then... New Vegas is fun. It's just you're missing out on, like, probably about half of that game is just a reference to 2.
Well,
like,
I only played a tiny bit of Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
I didn't even make it out of the starting town before I decided, yeah, no, this game is not my style.
Yeah, New Vegas is... As fun as and good as the story is, the gameplay is still pretty rough. So, I'm hoping that they actually stabilize it when they do the remaster. But we'll see.
You know, in about 500 years.
They did say it was whatever financial year that Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, they're gonna shadow drop it that year with the remaster of Fallout 3. So whenever that happens, it'll be the same financial year. That was the phrasing that was used.
The inoculation. Have you finished it? Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I
slept in a coffin as a vampire, and it was like, you feel a surge of vampiric power. And I'm like, alright, cool, what did that do? And then I got the pop-up, you awaken to the feeling of your lover's comfort. I'm like, I slept with my wife in a coffin?
Did you turn your wife?
No, not yet. I literally just became a vampire lord.
I knew I could count on
Thankfully, Lydia does not seem to care.
I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone. You just get them all to agree. Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them.
As soon as I did become a vampire lord, I looked it up if I could turn my wife into a vampire, and yeah, I can.
Yep, you get a mission that prompts you for it.
The ones to the south look more like a caravan of
So I'm gonna do that whenever I
who
can.
knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them.
I don't remember how to initiate that.
What's up?
I said I don't remember how to initiate the quest. Let's see here. Okay, so turn your spouse into a vampire in Skyrim. You must have the Dawnguard DLC, be a vampire yourself, and complete several Radiant side quests for the Volkir clan. afterward speak to Vinglamo at the castle to initiate the quest The Gift. So you have to do several side quests for them. And then Vinglamo will be the one who gives you the quest called The Gift.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want.
Hopefully, I get distracted
Or
easily.
if you're ready
So,
to head out,
side quests galore, baby.
be careful out there.
I mean, I literally did all of the Dragonborn DLC and the Civil War before I even infiltrated the Thalmor embassy, so...
Yeah, whenever I do a Skyrim playthrough of any kind, the very first thing I do is go to the Thieves Guild and get all their stuff maxed out. So that way, no matter what I do in the game, if I commit a crime anywhere in Skyrim, I can just be like, I'm with the guild, here, have some gold, go away. Makes Brotherhood quests a lot easier, too.
Because they're like, hey, you murdered someone, and then you could like, actually, yes, I did, but how about you look the other way? You're like, alright, fine.
Yep. And I get to keep all my stolen stuff.
Win-win.
Yep.
Always good to see a new face. Or a different one. Or, you know, one that doesn't want to kill me.
Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
What is that? Or don't, I don't care. I know, right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am doing really well. currently working on finishing putting my character together. How are you? Do you play Fallout?
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Yeah, okay. Nope, I don't play this game, but I'm thinking about playing it. It's fun, if you like the Fallout universe, for sure. So what games do you play? Is it hard to play? It's... If you've played Fallout games before, it's the same basic premise and mechanics. The part that changes is how to level your character up, because you don't level up the same way as you do in the other titles. And then you got to deal with player interaction. So those are the big two things that have where you're going to run into any types of challenges. I play Red Dead Redemption 2, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, and more. I didn't play any Fallout games. So, first-person shooter. You can, if you choose to, play in third person. The weapons get it kind of weird when you do third person, as far as like the animations go.
Hey, you down there! Don't be scared.
Hold on.
I'm not a ghost. I'm talking you through the PA system. Hey, you came because you heard me on the radio, right? Here's the deal.
Yeah, the weapon animations in third person are kind of funky.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlifes would ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
Okay. Now that Rose is done talking. So yeah, it's... You can fast travel to any markers you've discovered. You have a convenient way of tracking your quests that are broken into main quests, side quests, daily quests, and event quests. You got a basic inventory system. You can see at the top here, it'll say like weapons, armor, apparel, food and drink, aid, which is like first aid items and stuff like that. So it keeps everything nice and organized for you. You got a nice big map to play on. They're going to be investing further into the game because they've already stated they've got big long-term plans for this game. Social, you can join public teams for bonuses. You can also create your own team. You could play in pacifist mode. It's a game setting. So you can go to your settings, game, and you can turn pacifist mode on. And pacifist mode will prevent you from accidentally hurting other people. And if anybody attacks you, then what it does is it puts a bounty on them, and you have like, I think it's a 90% damage reduction or a 95% damage reduction from enemy PvP that's not mutual. So, and then they get a bounty on them, and they can't play with other players until somebody kills them, and then the money that they have, they pay for their own bounty to be removed after they're killed. Automatically, like, the player doesn't get a say on it. You just lose the whatever amount of money that your bounty is. That's how many bottle caps, which is the currency, is taken out of the money you have on you to pay for it, as a further punishment for unwanted and unsolicited PvP behavior from other players. So there's a nice way. Those are nice things that you can do to kind of limit griefing that other high-level players can do to you. For the most part, the community is actually super helpful. There's a lot to do. It's very grindy. They've added new stuff, like Burning Springs is now Ohio, because this is West Virginia. And then you've also got expeditions, which is another mode. And then there's dungeon raids, there's big major events. You can go launch nukes at various parts of the map, and then if you launch it at specific locations, you can actually trigger a server-wide boss fight for people to show up to. So there's a lot to do, and if you like building and crafting and building like your own camps and settlements and stuff, there's tons of stuff to do with that, and they're always adding new items and new skins and new features and things like that. What's my favorite game? Fallout 4. So Fallout 4, I say that Fallout 4 is my favorite, but that's because of how many hours I have in it. There isn't a game that I have more hours in it than Fallout 4. So. And then.
Hardened nature of this unit's exterior. The action. Shake belly like a bowl full of jelly.
I gotta get away from that guy. He's making too much noise. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Of course there is. Let's go over here so I can not have to compete with the robot. Alright. So. You also have... When people talk about builds in video games, right? You go like, oh, what's the weapons you're going to use? What's your armor you're going to use, right? This game has those things, right? Build any type of weapons or armor you want to run, including the iconic power armors that you see from the TV show. But you also get to build your special skill stats here, and then you get to have skill cards, and each of these skill cards contribute to what is known as your build. And then when you hit 50... you also get legendary perks, legendary perk cards, which I need to change that one. Hold on one second here. There we go. So, you have these that are legendary perks that you can level up further, and then as you level up your character, so like at 75, I'll be able to unlock this next one, right? So, you can continue to add on those ways, and then there's also a thing like mutations. For example, I just put on a bunch of mutations today. So I've got grounded, which minus 13% energy gun damage, but I get 100% or 100 points of energy resistance. I use ballistic weapons, so the negative doesn't affect me. Marsupial, I get -1 intelligence, plus 20 carry weight, plus 320% jump height. That to me is more useful than the 1 point of intelligence that I'm losing, you know. And my weapon gives me an additional 3. So there's that. And then Scaly Skin is another mutation with 50 damage resistance and 50 energy resistance, but I lose 12 action points. But I don't use my action points, so I'm okay sacrificing that. And then I have Speed Demon. I have a 13% increased hunger and thirst while I'm moving, but I move 20% faster and I reload weapons 30% faster as well. So these are further of the builds that you can do. And then on top of that, your weapons and your armor also have modifications that you can put on there to mix and match, and legendary perks that you can put on those as well. So you can really truly customize your character to make it fit exactly your play style, which is really nice. By the way, why haven't you set up any customized sub badges on your channel? I'm not technologically... Baby Ashley was asking why I have... Or Baby Ashley was asking why I haven't set up customized sub badges on my channel. Couple reasons. One is I'm not technologically inclined, so I struggle to do any of those graphics and animations and badges and GIFs and emotes and all of that stuff. I have to pay a professional to do that stuff for me. For one. And for two, not a lot of people do the subscriptions on my channel. Or have ever... Actually, you're the first person ever that have asked for it. Most people end up with subscriptions because someone will come in and gift like 5 or 10 subscriptions. But for the most part, nobody really asks for that stuff. You're the first person, and actually all of the years that I've been doing this, to ask for it. But yeah, so there's a lot of customization, to say the least, in this game. So you can truly make your character be your character. And then they've also got... So when you build a camp, you can see... I can submit as best build, and then it'll put a special icon around it, and then other players can come and view it and vote on it, which is really cool. If you want, I can help with that. Ah, you're a graphic designer. So did you just come in here to sell your products and your services? Because if that's the case, I'm not interested.
Scare?
Yep.
Pixie said, "I knew it," with 2 exclamation marks behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't there a whole thing a while ago where someone was trying to sell their services and we just said no?
Yeah. It's been quite a few people that come in that have no interest in being part of the community. They just want to sell their services, so they end up getting permanently banned.
Ah.
No, I can't watch you. Okay. Okay, I hope so. Yeah, we've had people come in quite a bit and just try to sell services, and then when they get told that their services are not desired, then they stop showing up and stop interacting with everybody. And we end up banning all of those. But I see, well, when I see you haven't said it, that's why I ask. Ah, yeah, no. Again, nobody's asked for it. You're literally the first person to ever mention it. And I've been doing this for... How many years have I been doing this?
According to YouTube, 3 years, but I don't know if that's correct or not.
Yep.
Also, does that mean I can't do my silly little animations that I've been planning on doing?
I don't know what that means.
Taking clips from streams that people have given me permission for and making them into little animations.
No, you can do that. Whatever you want. Go for it.
Alright. Yay.
Yeah, so on my Twitch, I actually have the exact date that was my first stream. January 27th, 2022. I can hear him.
Also Scare?
Yep.
Hurt says nice.
Can I ask you something? You are welcome to ask.
Go ahead. Also Scare?
Mm-hmm.
Pixie said something in YouTube chat, and I think you would want to read it.
Ah! He got you, Pixie. If you don't mind, can I show you some work? I'm genuinely not interested. Thank you, though.
Appreciate the offer, but respectfully decline.
We have to go here and there. Oh, Orochi, I don't know if you got to see this rifle that I got. But this sniper rifle that I'm using, it's a legendary item with 50% armor penetration for its legendary perk, but then it's got an additional 25% armor penetration for its armor piercing rounds. So it's 75 armor percent, or 75% armor penetration. Plus, on top of that, I have a perk card that gives me an additional 40%. So I am ignoring 115% of armor when I'm shooting people with this.
Plus 50 crit damage and plus 3 until it...
Yep.
Dear God.
And that's just ignoring the armor, right? Like, that doesn't include the fact that I also get 50% additional sneak attack damage, plus an additional 100% for my silenced weapons.
You're one scary fella.
Now, if I could just get all of that on my 50 caliber machine gun that I run around with as well. Alvida. Ah, this is the place where they do the event.
Scare. Pixie says, I want to block artists so badly. Yes, in that tone.
When rules are violated, absolutely go for it. But until rules are violated, I must ask you to resist.
Pixie also said, hey, nice to meet you. Fave game? Can I show you some of my work? Lol. As Scare said, if they're not breaking the rules, there's no point in banning them.
Yep. Because this one might be a genuine person, because they were engaging in the conversation. Whereas, like, the other bots that come in and have those same exact lines don't answer the questions that are asked to them directly.
Pixie also said, lol, she's not a bot. I looks at profile. Seems normal-ish. But straight up asked about work after you said no thanks.
Yep. I'm aware.
Pixie Aquatica said, okay, moving on, sorry. So Pixie, what is your favorite video game?
Yeah, I'm curious on if it's changed or if it's still the same.
Pixie said lol. I don't know a game called lol, but alright. Pixie said, probably Division 2. The lore is just too good. I've seen Division 2, I have not played it.
Divisions 2 is enjoyable. But you know, like most online games, you're going to reach a point where it's like if you don't have other people to play with, you're gonna get bored and hit like actual hard limitations on what content you can go and do.
I understand. Pixie also says, I love the survival stuff, and then she corrected it, stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that she didn't mention Witcher 3. She was big on Witcher 3 for a while there.
Pixie Aquatica? No, you don't. I just got jumped by Dawnguard scouts when I fast traveled. What the heck?
It seems kind of foolish that they would be throwing away new recruits' lives so easily like that. So early in there.
Especially right outside the vampire's castle.
Yeah.
Pixie says, I loved Halo. It was perfect for 2023. I have realized a problem. You see, becoming a vampire it stops you from regenerating health, magicka, and stamina when you're out in the open during daylight.
So travel at night.
I can't control that. When you fast travel, it can randomly change time. And because I'm a Conjuration Stealth Archer, I'm sitting at a flat 30 magicka, and it just does not regenerate.
Can't you wear robes that will give you magic regeneration?
Yes, but as I've said previously, it's not great. I might have to get a ring for magicka regeneration.
There's also the potions you could get. Just have a shit ton of potions.
Yeah.
I know whenever I'm the vampire, because it decreases the stamina stuff too, I just wear light armor, and there's a light armor skill perk that gives you more regeneration for stamina.
Oh, cool.
So that's how I usually counter it, but that's stamina, not magic. I've not done the magic thing yet.
I am definitely going to have to. Oh.
Marriage is a fine institution. However,
You know how
Right.
I was talking about how I could turn my wife into a vampire? Well, I
Yeah.
just got the quest.
I can hear that. I do think it's hilarious that you have to do it and like run away, so that way they don't get mad. And you have to wait until they fully turn and then come back, and then everything's okay again.
Really need to clean up around here.
our blood, once your thrall is suited, returns me part.
Wow. I don't know what you did, what you changed, but I can hear the entire dialogue.
Oh, I just turned up the Switch volume. Sorry about that. Anyway, Lydia, please don't get mad at me. This is going to be hella awkward, but...
Yeah.
Alright. Whoa.
What's up?
My wife just turned on me.
Well, yeah, if you attack her to turn her into a vampire. That's why I said you gotta run away. You gotta do it all sneaky. Wait till she's in bed, turn her, and then
Oh.
run away.
I just did it to her while she was standing up. Whoops. Let's just reload a previous save.
Yeah, and wait till she's in bed. And then do it while she's in bed, and then run away.
Got it. That means that I'm going to dismiss her, go back to Whiterun, make her vampire run away, wait a few days, come back.
Yep.
Got it.
And then everything will be fine again. And she'll just have red eyes.
Cool.
Headed to VODs. Okay.
Always nice to have visitors around here. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Buckethead would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off. He's playing tricks on me. Need to smack it.
Shouldn't have stood next to the window there, Sunshine.
What did you say?
Oh, there was a super mutant talking shit, and he was standing next to an open window. And I shot him, and I said, shouldn't have stood next to that window, Sunshine.
This is an emergency alert. It's the end of the world and we're all fucked! I love this thing. My friend, you just helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system for the whole region. This is gonna be so much fun! But enough small talk. Full disclosure, I didn't think you'd succeed at getting my signal working. So I was just gonna kill you and take your stuff when you came back. If you came back at all, that is. Guess it'd be a real dick move for me to do that now. Look, I'm what you people would call a raider. Killing, stealing, and cheating is kind of my shtick. And thanks to you, I've got a working radio, so I can reach other like-minded individuals and get them to join me. You've opened the floodgates. Hey, come see me at the top of the world when you get the chance. I've got something for ya, and I pinky swear I won't kill ya.
Sears Law, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who died, and it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
Oh, I see now. You're here about that guy, huh? Well, good luck getting anything out of him. He's been dead a while. Who knows what goes through their dopey responder brains? Can you imagine going through life 100% chem-free? Anyway, you're probably looking for that scorched detector uplink thingamajig he was trying to install when they caught him. Seems real handy. I know where it is, but I'm not ready to talk. But maybe, if you help me out, I'll trust you enough. Well, this is a little awkward. Not what either one of us expected, eh? Anyway, to prove I'm not a monster, I scrounged up some old junk to give you as a reward. Still hanging around, huh? All right, spit it out. I may have all day, but you're the one with a job to do.
I need you to get me in touch with the Raiders.
Ooh, I thought you might notice them. That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time as those other folks at Screw Snob. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side, and I'm pretty sure I can swing it.
Alright. Tell me.
I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program, which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial.
Okay, tell me the memorial is.
Yeah, about that. David sorta didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective. You gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy, right?
Alright.
I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone will have Meg come looking around. Oh, hey, I had someone.
Alright.
So the old bands of raiders each had their own, like, pet projects or whatever, you know, to be all special. If I'm ever going to rebuild a raider army, I need to figure out which of these crazy tactics actually work. We both win. I get answers, and you get a new toolbox full of scary things you can use to terrify your enemies and gross out your friends. We'll start with my personal favorite, Karma. No, not that new age bullshit. I'm talking about a chem that hits hard but leaves you reeling. My cutthroat friends figured out a way to weaponize it. I'm gonna lend you my old syringer, and you're gonna modify it to shoot carbon darts! Just bring it back, or I'll find you and kill ya! Seriously. Not joking.
Okay. Open the door. Alright, 1 second, folks. I'll be right back.
keeping an eye on you from up here. I can see just about anything with my robot eyes and these viewfinders. And lucky you, since you helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system, you can hear my lovely voice from anywhere.
Reception. Stim packs, drawers, photograph taped to the underside of the deck. Yep. Today, saw a huge statue cam, so you found a spot across from Ripper Alley. It's the entire night, the stars, never have. Across from Ripper Alley. So where is Ripper Alley? There's Ripper Alley.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Whoa. Got him.
memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Okay, where's Solomon's Bond? There's Solomon's Bond. Okay, so go from investigator's cabin over. Okay, so let's right away have some food. Find the password. Oh, they conveniently marked it for us. Holotape repair, confirm. There it is. Now we go back and talk to Rose again.
Alright, you're back. Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Yep, here you go.
As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
Okay. Just scan for the words you need. Avoid the emotion. You should take it all. You deserve to know what he blocked.
You know, you're right. I definitely deserve to know. Now, just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Oh my god! Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through.
Let's go with this top one. He must have loved her very much. He made you, after all.
I like to think of myself as an upgrade, and I am pretty much irresistible. David only let me access the fun parts of Rosalind, but yeah, I can totally see why now. I mean, let's be honest, being all sappy and serious is a total downer. Blah. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more itty-titty-witty holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
Alright.
My hero. Now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
So now we gotta go to Arkham Plasma. Right there, okay. Let's go do it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
I wonder why, when you have the best build thing, you can't access the store. That's weird to me. You can't even see the... So you submitted for a build, but then you failed to actually allow for the full build to be accessible and viewed by everybody? Why would you do that? They literally made it so you can't view everything. Nope. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
Don't be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
See you there. Damn, he's good. He'll never incriminate himself. This may take a while.
Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also book to DC in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook, what's her name, because she completely ignored my express distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point.
So he was a corrupt business executive prior, working for Big Pharma, who developed syringe rifles prior to the war. So yeah, it makes sense. He fits right in as a raider boss.
Alright folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable.
Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Grab the map marker while we're here. Okay, now go back and talk to Rose now that we got him saying negotiate on a holotape.
Gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this'll be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David alright. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay. Just load it up and follow direct. And here, as a token of my gratitude...
Okay, so...
Would show up. What I'd rip his leg.
Whoa! No, 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 no. I thought they would still be dead. I was wrong.
Let's play! Look me in the eyes, you die. Appalachia belongs to the super mutant.
Wild that you say that it belongs to the Superman, considering that none of you can stay alive long enough to actually even hold a single building, let alone the entire Appalachian mountain range.
I smelled your fear, you...
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, mate. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, mate. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Your transmitter is now connected.
Okay, so now we gotta get back here and go to the mezzanine and deal with that.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, woo! way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Rod. So kill everything on this floor. I can do that. It doesn't end in IE. Sorry, ING. I misspoke there. Where, oh where? There you are. Okay. There's still hostiles on this floor, so. That's why I had it. Well, shit. No, that still has more. Okay. Place is officially clear.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
News on here. I had to send the message.
You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers.
From Vault 76.
Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again.
I have David's trophy.
David's trophy, huh? Wow, you must be dead. Or turn tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
Actually, I want to sign up with you. The only thing that matters right now is the Scorched Plague.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground.
The plague can be prevented. We need to get your people inoculated.
Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then. Sure as shit ain't falling for it now.
It's made of synthetic antibodies from species that display resilience. I tested its efficiency myself.
Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own straight-line solution. Kill them all. Got a raid against a group of Scorched going down right now. Why don't you head on over? See a real plan in action.
You don't understand how infection works. The crew you sent could already be dead.
What are you talking about?
Think about it. Fighting leads to injuries, open wounds, sites for bacteria and viruses to enter the body.
Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers.
Fine, I'll check them. But if your way doesn't work... Damn. I can't believe I don't have that. Alright.
Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. We ain't gonna let anyone stand in our way. Head out to their location and find Aldrich. Tell him I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back to our base. It's the crater. Built out of that old space station. Believe me,
You can't miss it.
What is my intelligence at? 9. Damn. So fucking close.
What are you looking at?
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Whoo, straight out of the loony.
Alright, so let's go check on Aldridge. Where is... Ah. Right next to my tent. That's convenient. Nice and free for the fast travel. Yep.
Who the hell are you?
Meg sent
Well,
me.
ain't I flattered? Sure she ain't gonna be too happy to see those scorched rode over us like nothing. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up like one of them things.
It doesn't have to be that way. There are solutions.
Solutions? Best news I heard all day. You got some cure or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it.
There is no cure.
What the hell is it then? Do I look like I'm in the mood for bullshit right now?
Huh. Only death can prevent you from becoming scorched.
Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. There's no guarantee I'll be one of them. Please, look, I'm begging you. Just say you never saw me. No one has to know, and you'll never see me again.
You won't survive. I'll make it quick and painless.
Quick and painless, huh? You expect me to be thankful for that? No. You gotta let me live. Wounds like these, man, I ain't going anywhere. Just let me die here. And if I turn scorched, I ain't getting out of here anyway.
It's a slow, painful process. You don't want that.
Jesus, man, I can't barely handle what I'm dealing with now. Fine. Just do it. I just want it to end.
All right. Let's go to the crater. This used to be another common area where people would build their camps. Because there's a junk pile over here. But the issue with it is it gets attacked a lot. So it ends up being more trouble than it's worth.
You better watch it.
Appalachia. Look who finally showed up. Where's Aldridge?
The party was wiped out. The scorched were too strong.
Shit. I knew Aldridge was taking too long.
Without the inoculation, the scorched plague is inevitable. You have the power to save your people from infection.
Thought for sure Aldridge and his crew would have beaten him. Never would have imagined they'd end up like one of those things.
The threat is real. You need to get your people inoculated.
As much as I hate to believe it, you're right. And besides, I made a deal. I'll make the announcement. You hold up your end of the bargain. Be seeing you real soon, 7-6. You want something? You take it. It's the only way to live. I hope you're seeing things our way, 7-6.
I would love to. I just...
What kind of trouble did he get into this time? Is it daytime out there?
Hey! Hey, you! You seen a guy? Kind of a squirrely guy with big sunglasses running around? Balding. Says he's a journalist.
Can't say that I have.
Damn it all! What am I gonna do? Listen, my name is Oscar Gonzalez.
Do I get any
I'm
thanks?
in some hot water with some people. But my friend, Jack Hunter, he's chasing some story for his damn magazine. Now, I don't want to leave my friend alone out there in the wilderness, but I'm running out of time. We gotta split, you see? So, I've got a job for you. If you're up for it, you go find my friend. Make sure he's safe and bring back any sign that he's alive. Do that, and I've got caps with your name on them.
Okay.
Oh! So you don't even... Take this holotape. It's the only lead I have. Some kind of coded message. Guy is old. Maybe you can figure out what he... Appreciate that.
Do I get any thanks? Well, I do. But I could use more.
Roski.
You must be that rookie Meg's talking about. Gonna save us all? Not by the look of it.
Always speaking in riddles.
Maybe it's not inside. Maybe it's outside. Let's find out. Well, that's daily. That's a retirement plan. And that's daily, the importance of communication. Okay. Here to Stay is the next one. Am I doing this correctly? Fallout. Secrets revealed. And how do you get secrets revealed? Signature Field is the final quest in the storyline. Unlocking Vault 79. Players must. How do you get the quest line? Okay, so I am in the correct. I gotta go deal with them now. Okay. Apologize for the sudden departure. I had to go deal with something. No worries. No worries. Hope everything worked out well.
Bigger cut than you. Something's up. So watch your back. I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too much.
For all the change in the world, people are still basically the same.
Okay, what do you have? Nope, you don't have what I need.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives.
Now we gotta go deal with the settlers. Get all their shit squared away. And then we'll be able to get the quest line that will start taking us into Vault 79. And Vault 79 is where I'll be able to get the rest of my scout armor that I want. At least to start with.
Sandwiches,
Well, next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
grinders, and hoagies are the same thing at Sunny. Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny's.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here
And
in
if we can get the
Foundation.
flock big enough, we can add chicken to the menu.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, because we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect.
The important thing is we're getting you inoculated against the scorched plague.
Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic?
It's real. It burns people and makes them crazy. Actually, you haven't seen the scorched running around?
You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease?
Yes.
Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal?
That seems reasonable. Yeah. Alright.
Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Yeah, that absolutely seems reasonable.
Really go for it.
At least it's nice out, right?
Get this quest marker. I mean, this location marker here.
Hey. Put the gun down. We're here to talk.
Fine.
You repping the cutthroats?
Maybe. Who's asking?
Name's Repo. I'm repping the diehards.
Frank. So, what's this all about?
It's about survival. Our gangs are getting picked off one by one.
Yeah, by other gangs. That's how things work.
The hell with that. We're dying out here. All of Appalachia's trying to kill us, and it's got nothing to do with turf or loot.
You talking about the gourmands? those idiots ate each other to death.
Not just the gourmands, but the Blackwater bandits, trappers, hell, all of us.
Yeah. It's a rough world. I get it. So what's your point?
My point is, we need to band together, okay? Watch each other's backs. If we don't, we might just end up disappearing.
What's in it for us?
Staying alive? Do you understand what I'm saying, or are you too stupid?
Don't ever say that to me again.
This is what I'm talking about. Pointing that gun at me again is not going to solve anything.
Yeah, it will. It'll get you to shut the hell up. What the hell? He killed Repo? Shoot him! Shoot him!
Didn't have time to put up defensive positions. They were overrun. Yeah, we know. Okay. Are they done? Yes? Okay, good.
Stay back! You with those things? Huh? Answer me!
Paige sent me.
He did? Never seen you before. You one of the locals? You got a hell of a welcoming party here, you know that? They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God, I don't know how long I've been here. Guess I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know?
You already said here you might be infected.
Wait, you're saying a disease made those things? What's a transmission? Airborne? Direct contact? They never touch me, I swear.
I can perform a medical exam, then you'll know for sure.
You're a doctor. I had a practice in Pennsylvania before all this. I don't have any abrasions. Cleaned all the exposed skin with whatever disinfectant I could find.
Truth. I'm not seeing any signs of infection. You're cleared to go home.
One piece of good news. Thanks. I'll let Paige know what happened. That's one hell of a disease you got here.
Alright, so we saved your boy.
I'll meet you.
Level 58, you need a 76. I'm actually level 60 now. But this character is new, and I've been playing on... I played on Xbox originally, and I started in beta. And I played all the way up to when Brotherhood got introduced. And then when the Brotherhood got introduced, I stepped away from the game. And I just came back a few days ago, but I'm on PC now. So there's no cross progression, unfortunately. So this is my first PC character that I'm trying to build up. We're gonna need a fast travel point a little bit closer. Let's get this railroad. So, have you been... how long have you been playing Fallout 76?
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
That's expensive.
Stock up here before your next kill.
I might fuss with that later. I need to continue to build up my bottle caps before I'm dropping over 3K on a plan. Of course, the counter is like, what do I actually need that's gonna be... You're level 301? Cool. How long have you been playing? When did you start? Out of curiosity. About a year and a half. Nice. Very nice.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Have you played all the Fallout games, or did you start with 76 out of curiosity? And if you've played other Fallout games, do you have a favorite?
You talked to Aubrey yet?
Aaron's the only survivor and backed me up. He should be here soon.
Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up. For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
There we go. You have 3 camps? Nice. On my Xbox account, I have an exterior camp, and then... Yeah, no, I have 3 camps too. Because I have one camp that's exterior, and that's where, like, my vending machine is. And then I've got a couple, like, resource gathering things. And then the interior is, like, where the workshop stuff is. And then I have a tertiary one inside of that that has the all of my stuff on display. And this one I've only built the one exterior stuff, and I haven't done really much to it yet. Hmm. 8 power armor sets. I think I had like 2 or 3 power armor sets. I've never really been big on using the power armor. In fact, I don't even use power armor on this character other than to jump off cliffs. New Vegas and Fallout 4. New Vegas is my favorite. Nice. Those are both really good games. I just maxed out another camp budget. The camp budget thing was always a frustrating bit to deal with, especially in the beginning when there wasn't any NPCs. They didn't have the doors that gave you another camp within your camp that had its own separate budget, you know. Tim, my clan elder. Need stamps for the union. Might buy a popcorn machine. I don't know yet. I'm still... See, I got my weapons squared away on this character. So my weapons are good now. So now I just got to get to getting my armor. And the armor that I want comes from the Secret Service dudes. So now I'm working on the quest line to get access to them so I can go get my regular armor that I'm going to run. I don't know if I'm going to mess with power armor too much. I might get it just for collection stuff, but like I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to. Let's see, I'm going to need you tonight, Tim. 3 daily ops for the weekly challenge. Shanghai, Pennsylvania is supposed to be good. It's 1,000 gold apiece. Shelters. Yeah, shelters. That was what the camps were in the camps. Yeah. Thank you. Shelters. Yep. I'm also running more mutations than I normally run on this character, too.
You're back. You get those settlements to see that they need our help?
Your weapons will change as you win better stuff? No, they won't. I'm telling you now from experience, no, they won't.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious.
Nuka-Cola.
Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
Alright. I think I'll stick with the Red Rocket Power Armor and then the Vulcan. I need the Horseman Armor to come back, and specifically the Pale Rider. I liked that skin a lot. Okay, ops after dinner. If I ever get Snake done, I might have Vulcan when using it. Okay. Well, first, everyone's playstyle is different. For my playstyle, this is perfect for my playstyle. I do a lot of stealthing. So I've got this, which is giving me 50% armor penetration, 50% crit damage, 3 to intelligence, plus another 25% armor penetration, so that's 75 armor penetration. Plus we're gonna go with the whole tank. Well, let me open this real quick. Tank Killer giving me 40% on top of the 75% that the armor has, or that the weapon has. So I'm sitting at 115% armor penetration. And then I'm doing stealth attacks because it's got a silencer. So I'm doing the extra 50% ranged attacks plus the 100% sneak attack damage. And then I've also got the 75% range damage to torsos, 20% range damage to far enemies, plus if I am in close quarters for whatever reason, I get an additional 20% for close quarters. So that's my primary rifle that I use. And then, in the event that that all goes to shit, I also have Final Word, which I've always liked Final Word since they introduced it, because I'm getting the 50% armor penetration, plus the 40% that I'm running as a skill card, so that's a 90% armor penetration. Plus I've got the 25% weapon speed. It doesn't have the spin up. I haven't modified it yet. And then on top of that, I've got the Speed Demon for the extra 30% reload speed. So yeah. him as one of my clan members. You guys keep saying clan members, but there's no clans in Fallout 76. So, I'm not sure what the clan members. Sniper. I have a legendary one that does 1200 from a distance. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, so... But like I said, it fits my playstyle very well. I really enjoy it. I'm in the process of currently trying to get the into Vault 79 so that I can get the scout armor that I want. This character I just started I would probably say 4 days ago. I think at this point, character's 4 days into this character. But again, like I said, I started in beta on Xbox, and I played all the way until Brotherhood got introduced, and then I stopped. I like Elder's Mark for the auto. Nice. 2 long shots, 2 grand finales, ultra ice. Hospital gun. Yeah, I used to have a heavy weapons build. That was actually one of the things that I was running back before. So I don't know if you both started playing at the same time or not. But prior to its current state, the different color areas on the map, the different regions, started out originally as level ranges. So like the forest was the lowest level range, and the cranberry bog was the highest level range. So what we would do is you would have a low level weapon, or not a low level weapon, an easier weapon like the handmade rifle or some shit like that, that you would go down into the forest area and you would go farm up materials and everything to make the ammo for your heavy weapons, and then you would go run nuclear runs, you would go do the Scorched Beast Queen, you would go stuff like that. Because you were just going through so much goddamn ammo, and the enemies didn't give you ammo. Not to the numbers that they give you now. Like, you can go through with any weapon system and you will make more ammo than you will use. But that's not the way it used to be. It used to be you had to constantly craft ammo, and that was a big deal. So I had a heavy weapons build that I was using for all of my in-game content. And then that was the one I had the Gauss minigun, I had the Gatling laser gun, I had the minigun, and the 50 caliber. And it was all just because, like, you were just going through so much goddamn ammo because everything was so much stronger and tougher. And then they changed it where it went from everything was level locked by region to now it was based on whatever level you were, the enemies were. But they didn't make the enemies drop ammo yet. So then anybody who was running heavy weapons builds, you couldn't play the game with heavy weapons anymore. Just because everything was high level, so you weren't able to go farm resources easily to continue to keep up with the ammo production. So then everybody had to drop off the heavy weapons for a while and switch into like melee or stealth builds or stuff like that. And a lot of the in-game content stopped getting done for a moment. And then they corrected it again, and then brought in where the enemies now started dropping ammo, and that brought back all the heavy weapon builds. But there was a time period in there where heavy weapons, you couldn't play this game if you were going to use them. It was rough. You're getting close to the inoculation part. I'm going settlers or raiders for the 79 job. On this character, I'm going with the raiders. A clan does raids, but there's no clan system in the game. That's why I'm confused why you keep calling... Well, why is it continually called a clan? There's no clans in the game. Long shot, that's what it's called. The score of the bog, the more dangerous. Ohio is gone for the new grinding locations. Yeah, I haven't stepped into the new areas with this character yet. I want to get my defenses all built up for myself first. Like, I want to get my armor. I need to get the modification blueprints and stuff for my under armor and stuff like that. What did I return to? 276 players talking with me about the state of the game and builds and weapon systems and things of that nature. By the way, welcome back, Orochi.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Malaka. Somebody plays Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Honestly, it's one of my favorite games. Assassin's Creed games to play from the soft reboot. I like Black Flag the most, if we're talking the entire series. However, as far as since they did the soft reboot with Origins, Odyssey was my favorite.
Nuka-Cola scientists create chemical substitution to make new flavors. That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right? Tried jump-starting them, but the reactors are completely shot. Bad power couplings.
Couplings are damaged, but not due to thick oxidation. Context, you pull out solvents and clean it out. Nice. Oh no. Okay, so we're speaking German now. All right. Well, let's go translate that. This piece of shit is sitting on his ass, twiddling his thumbs. Are you referring to the overseer, or are you referring to me? Also, other languages and messages don't slip out. They're deliberately sent.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about that too much. Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag
Splice
Center.
auto bodies.
Let me know if you want me to take over.
Into the formula.
That's it.
Play.
Manufacture the formula.
Turn yeast into ingredients you think citrusy. People who don't want to get sick and die. Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Nuka-Cola scorched. Nuka-Cola vaccinated. Let's go scorched.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Chicken Caesar salad for dinner? Yeah, sure. I could go for some chicken Caesar salad.
This is it. You do the honors. thing in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Talking about random clans speaking German feels too on the nose. I mean, it's not far off. You're attracted to trolls. Yeah, I know. It's been one of those days. Man, that Dom Pedro with the new mods is a banger. I don't know which mod what mods are you referring to? Like, what game is it for? And what mods? What do they do?
It's Slippy out. Yeah!
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more.
Got that vaccine yet? What's this? Nuka-Cola. Nice looking label, I guess. What gives?
Let's go. Yes, I know, but it's real.
Fine. Everyone could use a drink anyway. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
I remember when they first added these factions, people were constantly sending nukes at the various different settlements just to see what would happen. That shit was so fun. And unfortunately, nothing. It just made it highly radiated and changed the weather.
Hell, I might not have been our critter heads. But you come to me ASAP. It's more than just idle talk, alright?
Clear day like this means nice, clean sightlines.
You need supplies? See Raph.
Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my strong suit. This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6.
Technically, it's an oral inoculation whose distribution vector is a carbonated beverage.
Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
Alright.
As long as Meg's got a plan, I'm good. She's kept us alive since I joined up and hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Now then, go talk to the Overseer. Keep moving this quest line along.
The inoculations, they're on their way?
It's done. Yep.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice.
I do think it's cool that they brought her back. Originally, she was dead.
Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest?
Okay.
A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight, with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault Tech University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military.
Isn't the lore 76 was all brainy types? The lore was 76 original. I don't know if they've changed it, because they've changed quite a few things that they originally had stated. Like, originally, you could find a tape of her dying. A holo tape of her dying, because she died originally. And then when they decided they were bringing NPCs into the game, they retconned that and brought her back to life and said that, oh no, she's not dead, she's alive, and you get to meet her. But originally she had found out that the vaults were all experiments, and she had fought to have the vault that she was going to run not have an experiment and be the best, morally speaking, of humanity. And that was who it was going to be. With no experiments. That's originally what it was intended to be. But whether they've changed the lore again on 76, I don't know. I'd have to go through and find all the new information and stuff.
Hello again.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry I had to go. I had to deal with something.
No worries. Totally understandable.
Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
Hey, Scare, was posting on the Bob and Bill, saw you online and jumping in to say, hey, how's the game going? The game is going great. We have started actually getting into the mission stuff now. I've got my rifle squared away. Which, by the way, SKV. I know you've missed it, but I know you were asking about the weapons yesterday. So I got the final word, right? So we've got the 50% armor penetration, 25% weapon speed. With reloading, I gain 500 to all resistances. Plus, I have a 40% passive for armor penetration. So this is a 90% armor penetration. But then check that one out, SKV. That one brings my total for the sniper rifle up to 115 armor penetration. 115% armor penetration. What are you working on, Orochi? Still doing the vampire stuff?
I'm collecting dragon scrolls. Well, they're called Elder Scrolls. I have to go into a dwarven ruin, except not really, because I'm doing the exploit.
Oh, is this the Black Reach one?
Yep. You walk up to the big elevator, and then you just run into it while clipping into a plate. And then you just phase through the bars.
Say that exploit again?
So what you need is a plate. Just any plate will do.
Like a regular plate or like like the Dwemer crafting plate? Like the Dwemer plate you break it down into Dwemer material.
Any plate.
Like a dinner plate?
Yes.
Okay.
Then you go up to the big gate.
Mm-hmm.
You drop the plate and then grab it, so that way your character is holding it. And then while holding the plate, walk into the bars.
And that glitches you through?
Yep.
That's weird. I didn't know about that one.
Well, don't worry, I'm saving it as a video, so I will post it.
Oh, I want that sniper. Yeah, this sniper rifle's really nice. I'm a fan.
You said it ignores armor. It bypasses like 115%, plus has extra crit damage, plus adds 3 to your intelligence stat. So it's just really good.
Yup.
SKV says, "Oh, I want that sniper. Yo, that sniper snipes. Ha ha ha."
Well, he's not wrong.
He is not wrong indeed.
Alright, cool. Fraternity Row has been discovered. Oh yeah, and then I have an additional 150% damage to my sneak attacks.
So it's just really good. But I shall excuse myself because sending videos from Switch to mobile so that I can post to PC users is a whole process. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, and SKV, I was talking about mutations yesterday with you, like how you can also further customize your character with mutations. So these are my current mutations. So first thing is I have staunch genes so that I don't lose my mutations when I use Radaway, because the Radaway is how you get rid of them. But then I also have class freak, which is reducing the negative effects by 75%. Okay. So now the mutations I have are right here. So I have grounded, which is giving me negative 13% energy weapon damage, which is fine because I'm not using energy weapons, I'm using ballistic weapons. But I get 100 points of energy resistance. So if anybody else is using energy weapons against me, I have 100 points of energy resistance from the grounded mutation. And then I have marsupial, so I'm losing 1 intelligence, which is fine because my rifle's giving me 3. And I get plus 20 carry weight, plus 320% jump height. And then I have scaly skin, which gives me 50 points of damage resistance, 50 points of energy resistance, at the cost of 12 action points. So I lose 12 action points, which is fine because you only use action points really for like sprinting, holding your breath, and VATS, which I'm not using VATS. I'm not sprinting because I'm doing a lot of stealth stuff, right? And my agility is so high anyways that 12 points ain't nothing. So that gives me another 50 points damage resistance, 50 points energy resistance. And then I got Speed Demon, which increases my hunger and thirst while I am moving by 13%, which is fine because I have free water that I make at my camp constantly, and I can get free food constantly, so I can easily counter that. And in exchange, I get a plus 20% to my movement speed, plus 30% to my reload speed. So those are my mutations that I run currently. That's how you jump now. Yep. So currently I'm running 4 mutations, and that's them. So custom builds when you can, and you could fully like customize your character, which by the way, I need to
Alright, I am back. It is posted.
Welcome back.
It is in the memes and clips channel if you want to look at it some other time. Probably when you're not streaming.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. And then I also have this legendary perk here, which is enemies killed with ranged weapons have a 10% chance to explode. So
Bloody mess?
Nope. This is I shoot you and then then the projectile acts like an explosive. So it has an AoE damage effect around the target that I hit.
Well, that's just really good.
Yep.
Of course, if you do the plate glitch, you do have to break open a master lock. But just quick save and just try to break the lock and you're good.
Use splatter enemies with snipe shots. Yep. It's pretty fantastic. In fact, you'll see it every now and then. It'll be like it'll have like a dark sooty cloud around them with an explosive sound. Here. So that's what it should sound like and look like every time that I shoot somebody. But I have a 10% chance every now and then for it to do a big explosion. So, and I can upgrade that further.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have
Scare?
seen or heard before you graduated.
SKV says, ha, yeah, splatter enemies with snipe shots. What level were you when you got the weapons?
Oh, I see one of
He said we pounds, but I just corrected it to weapons.
Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request.
So the sniper rifle and the sniper rifle maxes out at level 50. So at level 50, that's what I ended up pursuing weapons. So that one's at its max level at 50, and final word, I waited to 50 because I didn't know what level it maxed out at because I didn't bother to look it up. But 45 is where this one maxed out at. So 45 and 50 are the two maxes. So if you just go to 50, you'll be at max rank for any piece of equipment at all that you get in the game.
The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming.
I got inner absorption with Inaros and Deviri circuit with snow. I don't know what inner absorption is.
Reduce weapon damage by half in order to increase ability strength by 600%.
Oh! Now, the question is do you have Elemental Sandstorm mod on your Inaros? Because if you do, then that's scary. And fun.
If you don't, that's still scary, but less scary.
Yeah. That's good because you said you were working at first and then getting the ones. Yep. Well, if you don't have Elemental Sandstorm, you should definitely get Elemental Sandstorm. It makes his Sandstorm take on whatever element your melee weapon is. So if you've got a melee weapon that's a status weapon and it's just got shit tons of status on there, your element, your Sandstorm now does all of those elements, which ends up doing a lot of different fun, crazy numbers, depending on what combinations you're using.
Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Baltic University credentials.
There's got to be another way.
Protocols on this matter are clearly established and will be strictly enforced. They will not be circumvented.
The Overseer graduated. She doesn't have access.
Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university. Not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your Overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
Everyone's dead. You're not protecting anything anymore.
The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see. Neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates. And while your Overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task.
Why do you need a graduating class considering everything's wiped out?
Producing quality graduates is the very foundation of my purpose. A purpose that has gone unfulfilled for far too long.
Alright, let's do it.
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your ball has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Okay, so I have to go down and take some sort of crazy ass test. Damn, and I can't just go straight through the ground.
Intruder, identify yourself. False alarm. Standing down.
You the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
Nice job getting those weapons. They look good, have fun, and fun to play. They are. They're absolutely fun to play. I'm gonna be off for now, Scare. I don't know why, but ended up testing Vauban and thought I would have gone to sleep early, but one thing led to another and wanted to finish my build for my playstyle. Yeah, I'm still working on mine. I gotta add a little bit more range to him. But anyways, thank you for hanging out and stopping in. I hope you sleep well.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads. That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye.
Okay, what do you think?
I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious, but there's no proof he didn't do it either. It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
All right.
I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
Overseer, I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
I get the key to the reactor area.
I'm afraid I can't really comply with that request, Overseer. The reactor is under quarantine. The radiation could kill you.
I'm your overseer. Give me the fucking key.
No.
Now.
I don't mean to be impertinent, but I can't in good conscience send you to certain death.
If this simulation is like the original ones, there's probably a key in his office we can grab. Or just pick the lock on the reactor door.
Can't I just shoot him? He's a robot after all. Part of me wants to just shoot him. I'm just concerned it'll... You know what? Ah, he's immune to damage. Lucky bastard. Alright, so where is the reactor? That's maintenance. That's the food. This is screening. That's residential. Overseer. The reactor should have been on the bottom floor.
Stella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Alright, so I've got to deliver this to Robinson.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Do you have a question, Overseer?
By the way, I looked up Dom Pedro. It was a pistol, also named hand cannon. I don't know that it was in Fallout 76. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten access to those yet. That must be part of the new stuff in Burning Springs. Found Stella, she had the solid tape on her.
You found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it. Let's take a listen then. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good.
Gather them up. Let's put this ugliness behind us.
At once, Overseer. Everyone gather in the common area. We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both
Black Reach
work
as easy
under
as
the
ever.
Overseer's authority?
Yes.
I even took the time to fight the hidden dragon, and that was just a cakewalk.
Good job.
I forget how to summon him.
Any overseer should be
Oh,
proud for
seems like food's ready.
Everyone learns we have to work together.
What were you saying?
I said I forget how to summon that secret dragon down there.
Oh, there's like a yellow light in the middle of Black Reach. You just food all that, and the dragon shows up.
You what?
Super easy.
You shout at it?
Yes, you use unrelenting force at the big yellow light, and the dragon shows up.
Ah. Okay, cool. Thank you.
He is an ancient dragon, though, so be careful. He hits hard. If his AI doesn't break.
Okay.
He flies around, gets all scary, then just lands and never flies back up. It's crazy. Anyway, food. Yippee.
Ah, he left. Alright, well. Casey's watching. Thank you for hanging out with me, Orochi. Appreciate it. It's telling me to go out that way.
Oh, it's right there. For your safety, please take cover until the launcher is approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. All clear. Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you.
Why did we did what you didn't? Now we need access to the restricted wing.
Yes, I suppose we had a deal. You are officially a graduate of Voltic University, entitled to access to all areas. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be...
Alright, so now we gotta go back down there. It was that laser grid. Boom.
This is it.
Kill.
Here. This has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
Don't see any bots.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-lined containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79
a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault Tech.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
Alright. That's a lot of security to get
Even
past.
getting into the vault at all is gonna be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
If anyone knew we had it, we could build a base and recommission trade, establish our own currency.
Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government.
First, we need to get inside.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
The settlers have foundation, know how to build things. Maybe they can dismantle too. Hell, if we're gonna break something, why not just ask a bunch of raiders?
Not my first pick, but it's hard to argue with your point. Do me a favor. Talk to them both. Get all the options on the table.
What if I didn't? And what if I just helped the raiders? Because that's what I'm thinking. Dinner is ready in 4 minutes for what it's worth. Okay, cool. Well then, on that note, folks, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope to catch you in the next one. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And catch y'all later.